Okay, now you can catfish. You catching one? Come on. Even though I told you, wait.
I did wait.
Okay, folks, welcome to the live stream. We're going to be using pinfish for bait. This is a pinfish. It is a little bait fish. This looks to be, I don't know which type of pinfish, but these are what we're using. We're catching these on a sabiki rig tipped with little pieces of shrimp. And as I found out the hard way, if you put live shrimp in the Gulf in warm water, the water of the Gulf, when they die, they cook. I had some live ones and some pink ones today. So we're using the pink ones. So if you wonder why I'm using cooked shrimp, that happened by natural ways. I didn't go buy cooked shrimp at the store. So we got one rod out. We're putting out some more. My lovely girlfriend Ashley is here catching bait for me. And we're going to be using these 4 rods. They are on a cooler in rod holders, and the cooler is tied to the dock so that we don't have any bad experiences. I apologize, I don't have better rod holders for this, but you do what you can, right? Of course I need more bait. Hey, Troy, welcome in, brother. Can you hear me okay? Not only can you hear me okay, but also, how's that? How's the wind noise? Okay, you're first, Troy. Let's see. Hear me good. Good, that's what I needed. No? And let's see how Ashley's doing down there. It only takes 1 piece of shrimp. And it's on the bottom, which is where they typically are going to be. That's why I only made 3 bottom ones when I started. So I gave her 3 pieces of bait, and she's come up with 2 fish, so can't ask for more than that. And without tipping the sabiki rig with shrimp, nothing. For those interested, we're using 20 or 30-pound braid, depending on the rods. The spinning rods are going to have 20-pound, and the casting rods have 30 because I only had 30 at home when I was pulling them up. And then 40-pound monitor leaders. 1 ounce sinkers using, down here they call it the knocker rig. Most people will call it the Carolina rig. And since it's live bait, there's no reason to use a Santee rig, because the fish will get themselves off the bottom. Went out in the boat yesterday, and one side was the Intracoastal Waterway, and the other side was the actual Gulf. The Gulf side was clearer by a pretty good margin, probably 10 degrees cooler. Well, congratulations, Troy. You're the only person that bothered joining. That's okay. That's okay. I was going to go vertical, but then I was like, nah, I'll be fine. We'll do normal mode. So you probably can't see Ashley or I, either one. We are trying to catch pinfish. And actually just had one follow with bait up, and I was too stupid. There. Nope. Try again. I think he got my bait. Yep. We're both using sabiki rigs. Mine has seen better days because I think I've still got, yeah, I've got 2 hooks out of 6 left on it. A lot of times these, because these hooks are just, I mean, they're tiny. They're probably size 14 hooks, 12, 14, somewhere in there. So the bait often will swallow it. There's, get him? Nope. Hey, Bolts Barbecue, welcome in, my friend. And the reason I'm not using the live shrimp is because over here the pinfish will just go through them. I mean, they'll peck them till there's nothing left. That's the ones that I didn't already cook in the Gulf. I'm assuming you're telling me you have no shrimp? You have no shrimp?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you kind of nibble on it off.
Okay. Well. All right. Let me get you some more on there.
Yeah, that's not a shrimp about that.
All right. There's your 3 pieces. I expect 3 pinfish. I mean, I can expect anything I want, right? See how we're doing. Hey, Chris, see you. No, we're near Pensacola, my friend. Hello, Angela. Give it a try. Well, they tend to stay close to the pilings. Yeah, I was getting hits. Yeah, let me get up over that right here. Okay, so right now we've got 2 rods out. We're waiting on bait on the other 2. Yeah, the weather is it's about 90 degrees. They say the heat index is like 104 million. 106, she said. But we are on a dock that's covered, which is very helpful, unless you want to cast. Casting is not as easy, but it is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and, oh no, I have them in the right order. Okay. So I've got one pretty far out right center, and then I'm going to go left center and then left. They do that. That's why they're little peckers. That one's still a little bit alive, but not long. He heard that and jumped out of my hand. Bet you won't do that again after that. Ash is a Louisiana girl, so she sees this shrimp head over here. She may try sucking the head off of it. I don't know. Or is that just crawfish? I'll do that too. Yeah, well, you know. I'm telling you, that's kind of what they do. They're little bait thieves. There's some bait that's cut up there if you want to put it on. Little fart knocker got mine too. It's like they've got experience with this nonsense. Hey, Stuart. Welcome in. Hey, Wild Hook. Good. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, we don't have any no good hits yet. We've got a lot of grass in the Intracoastal, which is another thing that we didn't see in the Gulf yesterday. We didn't see a lot of grass, but the Intracoastal's full of it. Casting is hard because there's a roof over my head, especially when you're trying to rear back and throw something out there. So kind of bear with me as we get these things casted out. That's a nice little backlash. There's one thing to be said about braid is that it is unforgiving. Flashes in braid are a nightmare. See if that fixed it. That fixed it. Fixed part of it. Let's see if that's there. We go. Yeah, if we still have bait on, we'll give it a better cast than that. We do. He's like, dude, just let me do my job. So that one went left center. We'll put him right there. I'll take these off because there's no point in watching two lines that aren't going to move. Hey, Rhea, see ya. Hello, Lisa. How are you doing? Troy is getting paid millions upon millions of dollars for his mod help. Laura's here a little bit, see if I can be lazy and sit, read chat, and all that kind of stuff. No, I'm not fishing top water for the pinfish. We're using a speaky rig, tipped with shrimp. It works well. The problem is those little guys are some skilled buggers. They know how to take that bait right off. Okay, that right rod's getting a little loving. I don't know if that's the pinfish getting a little crabby or what. May just be the waves coming in with some grass stuck on the line, because that will definitely happen. Yesterday I caught two sail cats. They're really pretty in person. I didn't realize how long those side fins were. I did get finned, believe it or not. I knew better and did it anyway. But unlike what a lot of the saltwater channels would talk about, oh, you know, it's horrible, you're going to die, and all that stuff. Nah. I actually didn't feel it. I mean, after the initial blindness. Little hole right there. And apparently another one of my shrimp decided to be suicidal while I had the thing open. Shrimp do not live long at all without aeration. Okay, well, I'm cutting up another one for you, babe. They appreciate eating all your shrimp. What? You want me to come bait it? They're right there, babe. All cut up. This is one head. Yeah, we went out yesterday, Lisa, and played in the Gulf a little bit, and we both got a little bit of sunburn. Not horrible, thank goodness. Not that that has anything to do with Randy not feeling well. I'm not sure. Yeah, this one is like this thing sitting really low. It's not. It's kind of, this is my speaky rig, but it's only got the only thing baited is the one big hook at the bottom. It's got a shrimp head on it. So if there's anything decent sized down there, maybe we'll get him. Let Ashley do the pinfish duty. She's so good at it. Yeah, for weight more. This is a situation where I miss my Uncle Lou rods because they have that nice orange color and they're really easy to see. And they, yeah. My left pinfish is getting a little agitated. That's always a good sign for me, not for him. Usually means somebody wants to take him out to dinner. Those little words I can't use on screen. I already got my shrimp. I'm telling you, they are some bait thieves. The fan's not on, but it's blowing anyway. Yeah, at least as we get older, everything starts hurting more. Things to be easier to come by today. Normally I'd have bait already got, but got the pulled for a bucket. It's got the shrimp in it. You got something? Oh, you do got something. Come on, bring it on. Yeah, come on. They will jump off a hook in a heartbeat.
Just got some slightly bigger ones down there.
So another one of my pinfish, or pinfish. So grab another rod. Let's see. the way they're called pinfish. You see those spikes on top? They will nail you good. Don't ask me how I know. Throw him out left. I'm not taking them too far off the dock. Of course, anything that's here to eat the pinfish are going to be near the dock. I have not caught anything but pinfish. Okay, right. Oh, screen went dark for a second. And you don't have to give me crap for going live, Cindy. Lisa's already done it. She's already made fun of me. A lot. I was going to try what Scotty's been doing and going vertical, but to be honest with you, I didn't want to deal with it. Cindy will probably go fishing later? No. Cindy, you fish? When did that shizzle start happening? Cindy, this ain't the dating game. Don't be trying to pick Lisa up. You know better than that. You know, it's not nearly as much fun as when there's nobody on the other end to laugh and tell you you're an idiot. I mean, I've got Ashley here. She tells me I'm an idiot, but she doesn't laugh at my stupid jokes. Since the rods are pretending that this is a John Parker stream, just play the flagpole. Tell y'all a story. And I know this has happened to everybody, but maybe there's some younger people watching that are people with less experience that haven't had this experience. But when I was a kid, I was fishing to the right of me by about, I don't know, 10, 15 feet, basically right at the bank. And just fish after fish after fish. I was using like chicken liver, stick bait, something stupid. So I was like, well, you know, the smart thing is you go over 15 feet and you drop the bait right in front of them. Not a bite. Not a bite at all. Moved back to where I was, casted the same area, and there were the fish again. So when you're fishing close to the bank, the moral of the story, I should say, you're fishing close to the bank, the fish can see you and you can scare them off. So if you want to fish close to the bank, stand back. Like don't even get to the edge of the water before you cast. Stand back, fish up close, and if you don't get anything there and you want to fish a little further out, then you move a little further out. You got another one, babe? And we have all 4 baits that we need. You are the most amazing person I've ever met. He does, yeah. They tend to shake. They get mad about being hooked and stuff. They are just.
They don't like that.
They're cranky little things when they get hooked. Yeah. Come on, give me the hook back. She's gonna want it later. All right. So Ashley has caught pinfish number 4. Now we get to sit and watch the rods together, and she gets to understand. We're good for now because I got nowhere to put them except on hooks. And since I am fishing the Gulf, pretty much everything I'm going to be using is going to be circle hooks with non-offset shanks, because for certain reef species, that's a requirement. And I'm smart enough to know that I don't know what I don't know. So this way I'll at least be legal regardless. Of course, the chances of Florida wildlife coming up to me at the dock and going, "I want to check your stuff," is negligible. But it doesn't give you an excuse to not be legal. Okay. Thank you, gorgeous. Hey, Gigability! Somebody said, hey, Kevin. So Kevin's going to be here somewhere. Unless Gigability is Kevin. I don't know. Up there's Kevin Fishes. Hey, Kevin Fishes. Good to see you, my friend. I have 12 people in here, and I don't know why. I'm glad to have y'all. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't watch me fish. Mostly because I've seen me fish. So, just to show you guys what I've got. So, with my kayak came a little Engel Atlantic cooler that has rod holders on it. So that's what I'm using to hold the rod. So if you're looking going, well, why are two rods right next to each other? It's what it is. You know, it's my what my option is. If it were my dock, I would, you know, install rod holders, but it's not my dock. I don't want to get killed. And I do have it tied down because the cooler is tied down. Because we've all done that. Hey, Joshua, good to see you, my friend. I'm glad Gigability's here, because if I catch a fish, don't know what it is, I go, hey, what's this? You look at me and go, it's a fish, you moron. Last time I was down here, I caught the wind's coming through. I hope it's not making things bad for everybody. But last time I was here, I got a couple of what they said were sand, not bird, sand trout. But I didn't know what they were, so I wasn't going to keep them unless I could identify what species I had, because I hope I can identify the game species, but I'm not confident enough to risk a gigantic find to find out. But no hardheads yet this trip. I've got two sail cats. Like I said, they're beautiful creatures. Like, I don't know. Like women with fake eyelashes. All three of their fins are long. Yeah, the water is hot, Gigability. Earlier I was talking, we went to the sand pile out here, which is, it separates the intracoastal from the Gulf. And the intracoastal side, we had a lot of the grass. The water is a little dirtier. Or to me, it's kind of clean, but I'm used to the Mississippi. And the water is about probably 10 degrees warmer than the Gulf side. The Gulf side, just beautiful, clear, almost crystal. Might as well make crystal clear water. Cooler water and no grass. The people we were with yesterday, they found some sand dollars. I saw a couple of blue crab, and they were actually blue this time. I've seen them before when they're like sand color. And of course some not snails, hermit crabs. And there was a dolphin in this area that we were in. It's kind of like there's only one way in and one way out. And a dolphin came in, and it's a party area basically. Yeah, there were probably 100 people watching the dolphins, and then there's this. Can I say jagoff? This jagoff in a pontoon, rental pontoon, had number 2 on it. Wants to follow the dolphin and get up close to it, and he basically chased the dolphin out. Yeah, person I don't like.
Yeah, there were 2 of them, and you went between them.
I went between both the dolphins? Wow, yeah. And, you know, I was waiting out to get a little closer to them so I could get some video, and the guy ran them off. Complete jerk. Yeah, Gigability, I've had 2 sail cats. That's other than those the bait fish, the pinfish and grunts and stuff that I've caught here, and the those 2 sand trout. All I've caught in the Intracoastal is going to be catfish. But it's easy here, and I am, I don't know, probably 5 or 6 miles from the Florida side to get into the.
That's Alabama right there in front of us.
Yes, it's Alabama.
Florida right there.
Yes, Alabama's right in front of us. Florida's past that. So to get out to the Gulf in Florida, in Alabama, is probably about 2 or 3 miles. But to get out to the Florida side, it's about 6 miles. So in my kayak going 3 miles an hour, well, you get the idea. Yeah, so Rhea, those are actually, they're live pinfish. So when something gets close to them, they get agitated. When they're ready to go, they'll go. It's going to be much like watching catfishing. The first time I was out here, oh yeah, both of my right rods are getting some loving right now. But the first time I was out here, I didn't have my drag set right. It just had it propped up against a chair or behind a chair propped on it. And something hit that live pinfish, and that rod went in the water before I could even react. So it was a rookie mistake. I've done it before, and I'm sure I'll do it again. Lisa says, "Go, Ashley, catch a big one." The other thing that happens is, like I said, the grass will get up on the line and it'll bunch up, and then the waves will push on it and make it look like it's moving a lot. Surf fishing is kind of interesting because you use 10-foot plus rods, and the every wave, they dip and they move. So it was hard trying to figure out. Every time I saw one move, I'm like, "Hey, is that a fish?" Nope, not a fish. Yeah, let's see which one. I'll get grass built up on this one. Let's see if I can flip it off of there. Yeah, there you go. Why is everybody on Team Ashley? I mean, I know why. I'm on Team Ashley, so there you go. I got to catch something. So what? Oh, so you catch more pinfish? That's fair. Whose water bottle is this? Oh. Area, the Atlantic side is going to get a lot bigger changes in the between high and low tide. Here, it's like 1 to 3 feet typically, so it's not earth changing. Hitch was saying up in Alaska it can be 12, 15 foot difference between high and low tide. What, beautiful? Okay. Well, the problem is if you catch them, what are you going to do with them? They love Ashley better. Everybody does. It's like if she ever gets rid of me, all my friends will be going, "Nah, we like Ashley better, dude. Sorry." Everybody thinks you're awesome, except for you dating me, because But we're all entitled to one mistake in our life. I've got 7 wonderful people watching, and I am proud of each and every one of you. I'm sad that you don't have a better life, but thanks for watching me. I'm always impressed when anybody watches, to be honest with you. I see all these high-rise condos, and I'm like, I realize they're on the beach and it's expensive and all that, but for that much money, shouldn't you have a place to yourself where you don't have the bang on the walls and the ceiling to get people to shut up? Although I doubt it really is that bad. But it's weird to see all these $1 million plus houses. Yesterday when we were in the over by the sand pile, whatever they call it, this yacht comes in. Gigantic yacht. I mean, gigantic for me. It was probably an 80-footer, and it was like a catamaran style hull, and it was probably 20, 30 feet wide. So it was big. There was truly no reason for them to be there, other than I don't know. I mean, so they get in there and they drop the anchor off the bow. Well, the current's pushing that direction. They quickly figured out, wait, let me pull the anchor out, let's turn the boat around, and then drop the anchor. Like, that's a lot of money to have, not have any sense. But I digress. There were probably 30 people on that boat, and they all still had plenty of room. I just can't imagine owning anything that big and having to, it's got to be $1,000 plus just to start the engines up and move somewhere. All the maintenance that has to be done on it, and of course, then you're going to have all kinds of friends that want to help you take your boat out. You can't even fish off it. That's truly that's the sad part. I mean, I guess you could fish off the back of it, but see all these expensive boats. You got one rod holder on that thing. What are you doing with your life? Ooh, that one on the right. Oh, Ashley. One on the right's getting really close to being a happy camper. Thought I had him. Oh well. I think she ran off with the pool boy. We don't have a pool. It's interesting fishing down here because most of the fish have teeth. Not like freshwater where you have to worry about the muskies and pikes and stuff. These are all like, you're going to get you. My chat may be frozen because somebody typed something in. Last thing I see is we like Ashley better. Of course, if it is frozen, I don't know what I can do about it. But the extra movement right now. Pinfish is not. I'm liking what's happening. It should go off pretty soon. I hope the wind noise didn't do that. right rod has picked up grass again. So NJ, the fish count is 3 in theory, but they're all pinfish. They were the bait for the stream. Maybe 2 of them were, I forget. Let's see, a little pinfish is doing there. It's like I'm in the salad, bro. Salad off again. Oh yeah. Something trying to get a hold of him. Rehook you a little better. Something take a definite snap at him. Knock the grass off that one. Then what's leaving the Keys, which is like a live open water aquarium. It's down in the Keys off somebody's dock. And it's got fish on it all the time. Stories. Hey, Scotty! You are first, my friend. Glad to see ya. Good to see you, Scotty. How you been, Scotty? Where you been, Scotty? Scotty! What was I going to say? Oh, so a lot of times they have the blue stripe pinfish and the mangrove snappers on there. And I never, I knew they were called snappers, but then I saw the teeth on one. It's got looks like it's got 2 fangs in the front. So I'm like, that's why a snapper will make your day bad. Talked to the bait shop, he's, on the docks and the rocks, be looking for mangrove snappers, big uglies, which are the black drum, red drum, flounder. If they get out on the Gulf side, much of the same. Oh, it's pickle trout. Plus pompano and mackerels and stuff like that. But honestly, sitting on a dock with a roof over your head ain't a bad life. Ooh, second rod. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Whatever's scaring you, you look him right in the eyeballs and tell him you ain't scared. Tell him his mama wears army boots. Come on, you can do this for me. No, you're not getting it yet. You got on it. Get all excited. The grass down here is weird. It's loose. It's like just blades of grass everywhere. Like 8 to 12 inches long. It's also in the bottom. Of course. Spinning again. How often is it spinning for you guys? Oh my goodness, Lisa, that is so true. At least I'm not catching turtles. Man, I'm catching nothing. But yeah, if you look on the second rod, you can see some of the grass hanging from it, possibly. But it clumps up, and then it's just, annoying. And this one, because it's gotten hit by grass so many times, it's not far from the dock itself. None of them are terribly far. Using knocker rigs, Carolina rigs, whatever you call them. Uh-oh. I don't know how much the rod tip moved, but the bottom of the rod fell into its hole on the far right rod. Still have 7 wonderful people watching. Even if you did, even if you're not watching, you just left it on while you went and did something. Keep those watch hours up over 3, and wow, like you said. Hello, Randy. Thank you for driving Miss Lisa around. She's not Miss Daisy, but she'll do it in a pinch. I think I lost Ashley. I don't understand much. Like you're just talking to nobody? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, that right rod's looking good. It's pulling that doesn't, this is a full drop. My princess hath returned. That rod is. Oh, he's got grass on him. He's having a little more pronounced movements than the other ones. Drag a little looser on that one. You snug as a bug in a rug? Yeah, I can't trust a hammock made out of that material. Hey, there's 10 people here. We're almost to the hour mark. I'm impressed. Yeah, Troy. You know, I think it's a holdover from back when our parents drove around. You know, it was always, you know, a lot of families only had one car, and it was usually the guy that the man drove to work, and you know, the woman sometimes stayed home with kids. Yeah, I think it would be in the days. And it was always expected that the man would drive unless, you know, the woman was going out by herself somewhere. So anyway, no, I'm not driving on the way home. Maybe we need to treat me out like you do. 22. If you can't catch fish, you mess with the rods. Okay, listen. Okay, Scotty, just listen up, buddy. Okay, I was in your live stream while I was at work, so you can like stay in my live stream and me work all day, and you know ignore your job. So, oh no, okay, worth a shot. Have a good day, Scotty, man. I appreciate you dropping in. You what? Found change. Be the change you want to see in the world, baby. It was your sixth sense. Yeah. If you find a ring in there, let me know. Yeah, I told her I lost her engagement ring yesterday in the Gulf. I don't know how it happened. I don't think she believes me. Let me get this one lowered down so that you see the rod tip. I don't understand. See, she's in a hammock behind me, and I like the idea of a hammock.
I'm not used to one look like this though.
I just don't. You know all the videos you've seen of people that try to get in one and roll right out of it, and yeah, that just seems like exactly what I would be doing. So, yeah. Well, they see, but this one's on the dock, but not far from the water. I can see hitting my head, falling in the water, and drowning. And Ash is like, "Am I your beneficiary? Because I don't have a problem with that." And the right rod. Tried kissing on him. He did not like it. Yeah, they yeah. Yes, Lisa, I know. Getting into a hammock is no different than getting into a kayak, and we've seen how the heck that works out for me, don't we? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can get in the kayak just fine. Staying in it's the problem. I went out in it yesterday, or started to, and got a couple hundred yards away. I'm like, you know what? Let me go get the bait bucket for the shrimp because I shouldn't have forgotten it. Let me go get it. So I came back and got it. Or actually got the float troll. I had a little bait bucket and it was not working well for me. So I was going to put in the float troll, use that, everything was cool. So I came over and I did that. I couldn't figure out what to do with the little bait bucket because there's not a lot of room in a kayak. And then as I'm trying to pull away from the dock, I managed to wrap the line that I had out in my prop. I'm like, bleep this. And I rage quit. I mean, not like really rage quit. It's like, hey, this is not my morning to be out. It's hot, sweaty, not a lot of wind, which is a good thing, but not a good thing. Yeah, see, look at these people. Look at that big giant butt boat, but at least they've got some rods off the back. I mean, it's not a complete waste of money. That's just a lot of boat to go catch fish. And they got those. Yeah, they got some pretty big water, and they got those nice deep tinted windows so nobody can see inside while they're laughing at the poor people. There you go. Everybody asks my personal best is I'm like, whatever I can get at Kroger, baby. Lisa, sometimes you know when the deck's stacked against you, and you just like, you know what? They can have today. I'll try tomorrow. And then yesterday, she's like, when are you gonna let me go out in your kayak? I'm like, I've never stopped you. She's like, well, it's your kayak. I'm like, well, go whenever you want. So this morning I asked her, she's like, I don't want to go right now. She's too sunburned, which I can appreciate. I think it was the last time I was here, I went out and baked myself the first day, and next 3 days I was like, I'm not going out in that kayak, and I'm not wearing pants. Well, I wore shorts, but because I couldn't have anything touching my skin. Anyway, 10 people watching me. I love you all, especially Lisa because she's so sweet. But mostly Randy because he married her. You're a Navy pilot? Well, yeah. I mean, yes. If you hear jets go by, we're at Pensacola, which is near a naval base, the one where the Blue Angels fly out of. So you'll hear a lot of. And there's either a practice or a show this coming weekend. In case anybody wants to come out to Pensacola. Of course, we won't be there because we have to go home early. So Ashley can run away from nothing. I mean, nobody's chasing her.
Well, my kids have to go to their dads.
Okay, your kids have to go to their dads, whatever.
Legally, I have to have that.
Legally, I mean, legally. Is legally really even a word? What does legally even mean? Yes, Naval Air Station Pensacola. That's right, Troy. Now, what I want to figure out is, so the Navy is about ships, and the Air Force is about airplanes. Why does the Navy have airplanes again? I mean, it would seem like the Navy would operate the aircraft carriers, and the Air Force would be the ones landing on them. But then, they'd have to be under the same roof. That's probably the reason right there.
Army Air Force. Oh, there's the reason I did.
Used to be the Army Air Force. Okay. The Marines, they got helicopters and stuff like. But why isn't that the Air Force? I don't know. All of the armed forces have aircraft. Then why do we have an Air Force?
Space.
Ashley's got jokes. Work is over. Yay, Cindy! Randy was Air Force. So ask him why he needed. I mean, did he not fly well enough for the Navy and the Marines and the Army? I mean, I know the Army has to throw people out of planes because that way they can jump and stuff. I think they test the parachutes for the Marines. Anyway. Yeah, that's what Ashley was saying, that it used to be the Army Air Force. I didn't know that. My dad was in the Air Force. The Army Air Corps. Okay, Air Corps. Yeah, because prior to the 1900s, you didn't really need an Air Force, did you? Because nobody flew. Of course, my dad was in the Air Force because the judge gave him the opportunity to join the service or go to jail. So it's like, I go to the service. Turns out my dad was a problem child. Who knew? But we know where I got it from, right? Ooh, second rod's getting fidgety. I'm surprised Gigability hadn't laughed at me yet for not even being able to catch a catfish in the Gulf. Ah, Rio was in the Air Force for 4 years as well. The Navy tried to get me out of high school to go into the nuclear program, and I didn't want to lose enough weight to join. And now that I'm older and realize what would have been required, I'm glad I didn't. I was one of those kids that coasted through high school and then got to college and didn't know how to study. Just never had to. I'd have flunked out of the nuclear program real quick. But they all wanted me. I got the highest score in my high school on the ASVAB. I think I got a 99. Only to find out that it didn't do me any good. But it felt good to be out the valedictorian salutatorian. Troy was a Marine? Randy was the fuel guy. Now, if I remember correctly, Troy used to work on helicopters? I think that's correct. Which is impressive because the dynamics of a helicopter, I mean, there's a lot that goes into getting a helicopter to stay in the air. At least with an airplane, if your engines go out, you know, you can try to glide down. With a helicopter, you're going down. Straight down. Almost straight. 9.8 meters per second, yes. Cindy, I hate you. Yes, I'm talking. Can you not hear me? Cindy, are you messing with me? If you're messing with me, I have to hurt you. Okay, before I change my mic over, is Cindy messing with me? Okay. Funny Cindy. Funny girl. Yeah, I didn't want to. I'm using my Bluetooth because I think that I know that with the microphone from the phone that the wind noise will be kind of nasty. Plus, this way I can walk around. No, I don't hate you, Cindy. You're the love of my life, except for all of the others. And that's only to make Travis mad. All right, this one is. We'll just put him right next to the dock because he almost was anyway. See if he find something under the dock that wants to eat him. Now I should turn the camera around and dump you. Actually, I don't
Be a
know.
long walk back to Lucas.
I don't know that I could dump you. Not without like a lot of work. Oh, you're fine. I promise you not.
I'm all fine till that blue.
Oh, yeah, no blowing chunks. Sorry. Oh, and thank you for the invitation. You got rid of Travis? Finally. Oh, not like that. He just had something else to do today. Aw, Cindy loves us. Everybody loves Cindy. Well, with all you military folk in here, I guess you don't mind seeing all these flagpoles. That's about all that's happening today with these rods. Thank you, Troy. I love you too, honey baby. I'm still trying to figure out saltwater. I know a decent amount about freshwater fishing. Saltwater fishing, other than drop shrimp next to the dock to get pinfish, yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not even close. But I got my fish finder on my kayak finally. And then went out yesterday and realized I can't really reach the screen from the seated position. So I got to move it back a little bit so I can work on the sensitivity and all that fun stuff. And the second rod is not really getting any action. It's got grass hung up on it again. Those blades of grass, man, they'll fold right in the center and just hang out on there and make my life fun. And I've got the rod spread, I'm covering as much area as I can here. I wish I had some longer casts, but because of the roof over my head, I have to do everything sidearm, and there's only so much whipping action I can do side. Still got 9 of you here. I appreciate all of you. I don't know how long they're going to do yard work next door, but they've been doing it for a while. You mailed my package, Cindy. Thank you. Sometimes you got to win stuff, and sometimes you just have to beg and plead and be annoying, and then they'll send you stuff for free. That's the one I used. Cindy was like, "Could you be more annoying?" I'm like, "Yes, I can. Watch." Hey, Angel Honeycutt. Good to see you. Hope you and Leroy are doing well. Ooh, don't hit my line. Oh yeah, baby. There's a takedown. Ashley, you have a fish. Okay, let's move up here some. It decided to go a different direction than I expected it to. There you go. Yeah, you don't have to get that close to the edge. Oh, it's a sail cat. Okay, let me tighten your drag a little bit. Okay. Okay. Whoa!
A sail cat harmed another fish, and our bait flew off.
So this came out of it, and that looks like it was hard. Yeah, that is a hardtail.
Our bait's right there for you guys.
And this, folks, is a sail cat. Both his side fins and his top fin are really long. Now, the spine's not up here. The spine's back here. Don't ask me how I found this. And pliers are, oh, very good. You know, I should have kept the back end of that hardtail.
Yeah, our bait flew off and he's right there floating on top.
I
know, and that's fun.
There we go, folks. He's probably 2 pounds. Look at those long whiskers up front. Gorgeous fish. He's like, you can let me go. Look how big his nostrils are. The hard heads are even bigger. And he goes, zoom, zoom, boom. Okay, let me, there it is. I'm grabbing that and see if we can catch our bait back. Nope, he's just a little out of reach. Which means that Ashley has to catch more bait. She's like, yay! Okay. And for anybody who says there's just not enough slime in the world, yeah, there is. Let's see, what have we done here? These have managed to braid themselves. There we go. Okay. Just set that one there so it isn't in the way. That was a nice takedown. Hey, Catfish Regulators, good to see you, my friend. Catfish slime boogers everywhere. That was neat. He flicked off our bait and then kicked out half of a hardtail. I don't know how he got a hardtail that big in him, but he did. Hardtails are a member of the jack family. They have another name too. They're not bar jacks. What are they? Digability will know. Digability knows everything. Yes, gaff top. I think they're gaff. Gaff's top sailfish, I think is what they're called. Yeah, they are slimy. I mean, they are slimy. Yeah, I cut one off already. That happens with sabiki rigs, especially with hooks that small. I've got I say they're 10s or 12s. They're probably 14s or 16s. They're tiny. I mean, like, that tiny. I actually thought I had the drag set looser than that. Boy, I mean, it did a good takedown on it. Well, one of the live shrimps just went for his own little walk. I'm gonna get these ones at the bottom. They're dead. Did you get him? Good girl. Oh!
I don't know, but I fell off my boat. Or all my boats.
Okay.
I like that.
That's what I'm gonna figure out. Oh. Believe this to be a grunt. He's got an iridescent face. He's got that lower leaning mouth like a grunt. I want to say it's a sailor's choice, but I may be wrong. Gigability, help me out, bro. We got the brown stripes, mottled stripes, orange flakes throughout. He does have that. I think it's a grunt. He's grunting a lot. Mike needs a hair curler. Mike is using. Okay, honey, let me get this one. Go one first. Ashley keeps doing that thing where I tell her, don't catch more bait than we can use right now, but she's not listening.
I didn't mean to be so good at it.
That's a pinfish. Whatever kind of grunt he is, he's legal for bait. He was definitely grunting. Figure out where I stand to cast him. Loosen the drag back up. The hook that I've got on him is a 5 or 6/0. He could use a bigger one.
I still had bait.
Now this is actually interesting. This is a pinfish. He's got a spot there. I believe he's a blue stripe pinfish. Didn't have any iridescence on his face though. Got a spot here, and he's starting to get those lines. So either I misidentified the last one as a grunt, or this is some kind of weird hybrid, or neither. But anyway, we don't have a hook to put him on. He's going to go back and say hi to all his friends. Look how nicely we treated him. Okay. FFA, hey, Jimmy, sure. Good to see you, Jerry. Almost looks like a sheep's head. Definitely not a sheep's head. We know that, but you knew that too. Yeah, he was interesting. He definitely, but the grunts are part of the drum family, if I'm not mistaken, which is as this is sheep's head. He had that more bottom facing. And what I'm waiting for is for Gigability to come back and go, Mike, that is not a big fish. Friends, how good I am at sharing it and to share it out with all his friends. Okay, so that one went further under than I expected to. Did I lock it back? This is the one that I put. Nope, that's not that. This one is the one that's right next to the dock. It's actually under the dock now. A little extra room to roam. Let's see where he wants to go. If he went under the dock, it tells me it's where they want to hang out is underneath the dock, which isn't really surprising. Hey, Rubber Cats. Hey, Diana. The count now is 5 pinfish, 1 grunt, and 1 gaff top sailcat. And that's interesting. Well, we got the little tug and little barge about to come in. But see if I can loosen this up. See, there's a pontoon. You see that brown line? There's a submerged island there. But why they didn't go to one of the other two islands that are actually standing, I don't understand. Because that's not. Yeah, it's a great spot to get hit by a boat. Yeah, most people do, but then a lot of people get stuck on it because they aren't very smart. More money than sense. Right. Oh shit! And it was landing almost holes. Times by accident. Yes, the fish are trying to get some shade. I fully appreciate that. Fully understand that. I would too. Or I actually have shade. Ashley says she likes shade too. But when I throw shade at her, she gets mad. I don't know. Women can't live with them, can't make them happy. But she is a cutie. They went back to the house and didn't bring me any water. I don't know. I mean, I'm alive. Water is a human necessity. It is gorgeous out here, Diana. What beautiful? Yes, but have you ever heard me say, "Man, I've got too much water"?
I bet you all these people on YouTube can see some water.
Okay, but that's that water. That's pasta water. It's salty like the ocean. Have fun, Jerry. I'm gonna try switching my audio to the phone. Come on. Okay, so something's happening there. You can hear me. Okay, folks. Tell me if the sound's any better or worse, because I do not have a curler. Does it sound better or worse? Do you like number one or number two? Oh, it's better. Well, thank you, Cindy. I'm surprised, but I'll take it. She just muted her TV. Okay, thanks. Ashley's got all the jokes, but she's not near the camera, so you can't hear her jokes. But she is full of them. Full of something, anyway. With me talking, it's worse. Lisa, listen, Lisa. Hey, let's have a cup of coffee. It's going great, my friend. It's going great. We've got some pinfish. We caught what I believe to be a grunt, and we caught a gaff top sail cat. Beautiful creatures. Beautiful, beautiful creatures. And supposedly they're better eating than a hardhead, but I hear a lot of people say hardheads are nasty and terrible, but then I've heard other people say they're like channel cats. So I don't know. I did not come to Florida fishing saltwater to eat catfish. Could have kept that hardtail or the tail of the hardtail. Listen, Linda. So for those that missed the sail cat, or when it was coming up, it shook its head, flicked out the bait, which was a pinfish, and then spit up half of a hardhead or hardtail, excuse me, a hardtail, which is a jack of some sort. But anyway, it got a lot of a hardtail down it. Not really sure why it still had that much of a hardtail and that wasn't digested, and it's going. I need something else to eat with this. If I were a fish, I would not eat a pinfish because they stick those spines up, and man, I mean that's got to give you a pain in the roof of your mouth. I also wouldn't eat a catfish if I were another fish because it just looks like they flick around in your mouth, poke holes there. Let's have a cup of coffee. I don't know you, but I've seen you in several other lives. I don't know if you're fairly new or if I've just haven't seen you around when I've been in lives. It's good to see you. Got 15 people watching. I mean, this is not, NBC kind of numbers, but for me it is. I appreciate each and every one of you, especially, the ones who haven't said bad things about me, Lisa. Not naming names, Lisa.
Oh, I
Not mentioning anything about that person, Randy's wife. Um, you're new to YouTube. Let's have a cup of coffee. Okay. Well, it's good to have you around. I know I've seen you. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in either Rod or Scotty's or Stacy's lives, and probably seen you in Cindy's as well. So most of the people here have channels. Adventure America's got two. Adventure America, and then Everything Outdoors America, maybe. Everything America. I don't know. Anyway, Skipjack Cindy, of course, is Skipjack Cindy. Catfish Regulators has a channel. Rito, Catfish Lady, has a channel, as does her husband, old gray hair Randy Swain. Or anyway, there's gray hair and there's Swain somewhere in there. Everything Outdoor Adventures. There. Um, Rhea Sia, now she used to put out content, but she doesn't anymore. Not that I can see anyway. Maybe she has me blocked. Who would blame her, right? Think. Oh, Scotty was here. He's with Fun Fishing Adventures. Um, Stacy may have been here with Bank Fishing Adventures, and I think I saw Rod from Rod's. I know Fishing Adventures. You found Earl and went to his live. Oh yeah, yeah. Earl is a good dude. Uh, he's up on the near the coast of Oregon, or on the coast. I don't know what. He fishes in there. Does a lot of crabbing. Um, which means that you have to know who his bench is. He hangs around with Earl a lot, and yeah, I'm not sure how I found Earl. Cindy may have turned me on, but uh, he used to do videos much like Modog does. Do videos from other channels. He stopped doing that. I think he just got where there was just too many requests. Yeah, there's Rod. Good to see you, friend. Earl does have crabs. Oh, and Cindy, if I could get it out, you're going to see the world's smallest crab that I've ever seen. I mean, this thing was like, it was tiny. Honest to goodness, it looked like a little bug until you saw the pictures. Everybody knows Cindy turns me on. Cindy was the one who I believe was the one that told me about Earl, or maybe Earl came into one of her lives. I don't remember, but yeah. And then most of the other folks here are the catfish community themselves, fishing primarily for catfish, but other stuff too. At times like Fun Fishing Adventures, he does a lot of crappie fishing, um, and a lot of flagpole watching. What that? There's a fish there mocking us. We have to go see the fish that is mocking us. Going to the dock. I got a big fish. Not that kind of crab, Cindy. I went over to a sign that was over there in the little sand pile area, and pulled off some barnacles and a sea snail, and then noticed in my hand I had this little black crab. I mean, tiny. I'm talking like size of a little bigger than a pinhead. One of those things where I'm going, this thing is okay. It looked like a tick, a little brown deer tick, not the ones you find on dogs' ears that have blown up to the gray. That was about the size. Thank you. Let's have a cup of coffee. Make your rounds. Either be security, or you could be a nurse, or you could be I don't know what you are. Somebody just likes making rounds. Like squares, not as many corners. Thanks. I'll be here all week. It is just a gorgeous day. You could be a doctor. There you go. You could be. No, no, you're not a doctor. Not at 1:42 in the afternoon to make rounds, because that tells me you would be too busy with what, uh, unless you're not in the hospital. I'm thinking hospital doctors. Well, actually, doctor's office doctors too, because man, those guys, one patient after another, at least in the U.S. Like your appointment is at 9:30. The doctor will see you by 11 or 12. I don't know which morning I gave you burrito, but okay. It is hot as testicles. Yes, Cindy. The the feels like it's like 106 right now. Thanks for dropping that link, eh? Oh, it's doing a lot of bouncing. I'm not sure why though. Doesn't seem to have a lot of grass on it. It's got one blade. Maybe that's the wind's just hitting it the right way, because the way it's flapping, it's not like wave action or something. But that one is off to the side, but the others are going out. Ah, yes, Lisa. Well, I'll be here till Friday. We're going home Friday. But I am here all week for other people. Make sure you tip your wait staff, and me too. But we're monetized. I threatened to take my clothes off if y'all didn't, send money. But y'all just wouldn't send money and go, oh, they want me to keep taking it off. And find out, we tried, man. We tried. Oh, God, we tried. There's a couple of planes going off in the distance. And we have two pontoons stopped at the the former island.
And shallow enough between the two, that one and the next one over, that you could like walk where you barely
Yeah, last week I saw a picture on Facebook of a big boat that thought he would try to go through there. It didn't work out for him. Oh, goody, another pontoon. So pontoon boats aren't bad by nature, folks. But the negativity associated with pontoons is that's what most places rent, because they're, in theory, more idiot proof, I guess. Or maybe because they can hold more people for the size that they are. and they don't go that fast unless you put a big motor on them. But yeah, people come out. So if I say something negative about pontoons, it's the rental people that screw things up for everybody. It's not families who legitimately own a pontoon. They're playing it. Now, one of these pontoons is pulling somebody. I hope it's not a skier because that was somebody on a little floaty. No, honey, we're good on fish right now, but thank you. I love you. If I were catching fish fast, you could catch me. My own girlfriend just besmirched me on live YouTube. I've been besmirched. Um, Troy, the reason you don't have a Mid South sticker is because Mid South doesn't have any stickers. Uh, Ottercat has more stickers than I do. I don't even have duct tape stickers. Yeah, I mean, fishing from a pontoon. I mean, pontoon Jody made a good job of fishing from a pontoon, and they're not bad to fish from. But a lot of times people just like, I'm gonna rent a pontoon and I'm gonna throw out a big cooler of alcoholic beverages and let's see how it goes. And it doesn't go as well as they thought it might. Still salty about the jerk that ran the two dolphins out of the cove yesterday. Everybody was enjoying them. Like, I don't think I'll ever get close to them. The dolphins were like, screw you, dude. Yeah, her dad's got a bow rider. I'm like, man, you ain't got no rod holders on here. And he's like, yep. He takes meticulous care of his boat, so I don't think he would appreciate catfish slime all over it. Lisa invited me to go fishing with her and Randy, but she could not guarantee my safety. She guaranteed we'll find out if my life jacket floats to be in it or not. She kicked me right off. Hey, look, there's Aaron. He's back to say hi to everybody. Oh, something just came through and had bait fish just zooming. But I got 4 baits in the water. I mean, there were like a school of bait fish in the surf. Us, we're going to have a good old time. Ashley's safety is 100% secure. Of course. Everybody loves Ashley, I'm telling you. Man, that was wild. It was off to the side, so I don't think any of it came on camera, but it happened just as quickly as it ended. And I don't see a fin anywhere, so, I was expecting to see, dolphin or shark or something. Oh, that was amazing to see, and I'm sorry that you guys didn't get to. Like somebody set up 50 dominoes wide and 100 deep, and just knocked one of them over, and just, the way the water just it was wild. Yeah, they were jumping out of the water. I couldn't see what they were. They weren't breaking the surface enough of that, but it was like, what the? Those things that by the time you realized what had happened, it was over. What those would have been. Either greenbacks or redfin, probably. Maybe finger mullet. I saw a YouTube video of one of the guys down here who was surf fishing, and I think the school of Jack came in right up next to shore, herding greenbacks, and they jumped so far that there were like hundreds of them stuck on the shore because they were going so fast to get away from them. A pack bait should be carp, Troy. I'm gonna walk away from the camera a second. I'll flip back here. I do. Maybe I'll pour the rod because I go crazy. And I was really hoping whatever came through would see because that pinfish isn't too far off. Whatever the first chase has to be big for them to be all running around like that. Hey, Troy, have fun. I hope your granddaughter doesn't push you off the trampoline. Uh-oh, this one got some. That didn't sound right. Oh, you got tangled in it? Try to keep the flying off of the. I did just move that. So that made it pinfish going, hey, I didn't like me move. Part of me wants to get on the kayak and take some of these baits further out, then somebody run over the line, I'm sure. I get out of the kayak, go near the channel and cast into the channel. Get out there and see what happens. Haven't done it. All right, listen, Linda, it's past your time to catch a fish, according to Lisa. She doesn't call me Linda. Linda has 5 letters. Everything she calls me has 4. Got 16 wonderful people, and we're coming almost to the 2-hour mark. Appreciate y'all all sticking around. So much different than when Scotty does his vertical lives, because all the kids come in. I mean, the first thing, what's catch? Got anything yet? Like their attention span is like 8 seconds. Watch it, Ashley. You may be way out of my league, but no, there's really no but to that. Wow. Lisa says my boyfriend probably would have caught one already. Ashley doesn't know about him. Well, she didn't until now. Thanks, Lisa. My time in the closet has been cut short. It's okay, I can't find anything to wear anyway. Wow, Scotty, even you throwing shade. Wow. Wow. Stuart, I've tried calling the fish. They don't listen here. They may only speak Spanish. Hell, I don't know. Well, the good thing is there's a good breeze. Man, it would be miserable out here. Even had Ashley bring my fan out here. It's spinning, but only because the wind is making it spin. I'm you are gay or like what? Or I've pooped. I'm like, that's your goal on getting into going into live stream going, I pooped. I don't get it. And Scott is so much nicer to these kids than I am, man. He's very he's good with them. And I'm just sitting there going, kick, 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 kick. Especially Flora Georgie. Can't get it out of there. It's for them too. Now I don't have a boyfriend. I choose to disappoint 1% of them. Ooh, filling out your monetization package paperwork. That is awesome, man. Congratulations, Scotty. I know you've been trying to get those 4,000 hours going. Lisa, Randy already has one wife too many. He doesn't need another one. Oh yeah, Scotty. I mean, I'm not gonna kick anybody out of your channel that isn't cause problems. But you are a lot more understanding of the ones. Have you got anything yet? Gonna be a mod? Gonna be a mod? Gonna be a mod? I'm just like walking into somebody's house going, "Hey, can I have the keys?" Or not even if I were a mod, I could help with this. No, it's I want to be a mod. Like it's not as exciting as you think it is. One thing mod status does for me is keep people timing me out. When you accidentally fat finger, you time somebody out, you didn't mean to, you feel really bad. Jody, who just timed out people while she slept. That was kind of funny. Because it wasn't my life. I keep wanting to go to the bridge over Pensacola Bay. There's a lodge near it. I could fish that bridge and should be able to get out to the Gulf from there if I wanted to. With this way the Intracoastal is looking right now, I don't know that I want to get out on the Gulf. Man, when it's smooth as glass, I might want to give it a try. You've got the waves that come in the shore, but once you get past them, it's not all that bad. We're 3K now, but you're moving fast. That's that. I mean, honestly, you're doing all the right stuff. You're going live, and you're going live in the right format. That I mean, all those old people don't necessarily care for the vertical format, but it's what YouTube wants to push, and you're getting new viewers out of it. That honestly, one of the problems of I'll say the catfish community because it's any community, but it's the one that we're in, right? One of the problems with the catfish community, and it's just like churches, it's like quit stealing fish out of other people's aquariums. You need to go find your own fish. Um, because if you just move the same people from one aquarium from one church to the next, the churches aren't really growing; they're just moving people around. But whereas with different YouTube channels, people can watch different YouTube channels at different times, whereas you don't really get that from church. But anyway, my point being, you're bringing in people that aren't here already, and that's a good thing. You're exposing new people to fishing, and I don't know. Part of me thinks that some of them think it's the game, one of those fishing games, but I don't really understand playing a fishing game. I'm like, this is my fishing game. Oh my goodness, Travis J. McGillicuddy III. How are you doing, sir? Hey, Don R. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, so we are at Pensacola. Looking straight ahead and to the rightish, that is Ono Island, which is Alabama, and past that is Florida. So the Alabama line runs between here and that island there, and then between it and the land over there. So we're really at the edge of Florida, Alabama. We got 4 rods out with live pinfish on them, using knocker rigs, Carolina rigs, 1 ounce weights, 5/0, 6/0 hooks, somewhere in there. We have caught 1 gas top sail cat, which spit up half of a hardtail, which is in the jack family. And now I know why they're called hardtails, because the tail is hard. They have like a knot right before the tail, deep fork tail in it. Anyway, so I was impressed that I could figure out what that was just by looking at that part of it. And Ash is here with me. She's been catching pinfish for me.
when I need them. That's what we use it for bait. We got one grunt on and 3 pinfish. One of the grunts is pretty good size. The grunt is pretty good size, and now I think the good size pinfish we threw back because we didn't have anywhere to put it. And I found out something else, Travis. Did you know that if you buy live shrimp for bait and they die and they stay in the hot water in the Gulf, that they actually will cook them because they came out pink? I know, right? No, the kayak's over on the shore, but trying to go live, the kayak is going to be an advanced thing. So there you go. How you doing, Ashley? I tried going out yesterday in the kayak, and it was a comedy of errors, and I'm like, it's too hot to be doing this. Once I got the fishing line stuck in the prop, I'm like, yeah, enough of this. So I pulled it up, and we were going to go out yesterday. Anyway, we went out in her dad's boat and went and played in the water with kids and everybody. Saw a couple of dolphins. Saw the world's tiniest crab. Actually, it's not the world's tiniest crab, but it was a little bitty, about the size of a deer tick. Saw a lot of mullet in the water. I mean, a lot of. I mean, maybe not a lot. I saw several. We got a pontoon going backwards in the current, or with the current, I should say. He's looking over the front like, I think we lost something, like our brains. I don't know. It's got a sign on the side which tells me it probably is. Oh, here he goes, jumping off. I don't know if y'all got to see that or not, but a little redneck action over here on the side. Yeah, they decided they just jump off. I think they're in the channel. They are not right. I don't know if one fell over and the other went to get him, or if they lost something, or decided to go swim for it. I don't know. At least 2 heads bobbing over there. There's another pontoon with the same sign on it. It was probably Reynolds. And hey, what are you yahoos doing? And that one's got, I can't count the number of people on it, but it looks like at least 10 on it. The other guys that jumped overboard, their pontoons are going away from them. I mean, there's still people on the pontoon. I don't know how much y'all can see. So that's why you're getting the Howard Cosell play-by-play. Now the other pontoons coming near them. Yeah, hey, y'all stupid. Yeah. Show you around. Okay, well this is a dock. There's the ceiling, the roof. There's the floor. There's my cooler with the rods in it that's tied down to the dock so it doesn't go flying with the rods. And then we got the yahoos on the pontoon, just kind of past the pole there. And we got you and 10 of your very closest friends all watching. Move the camera around. Whee! Is that better, Sydney? So over here, we have more houses with docks. Got a marina. That's that building is marina. And the condos. A few single family houses, and then more condos around. There's my hand, fingers. More condos over here. This is right next to Gulf Shores, Alabama. Floribama is probably there, but past the island on the other side. Turd. Yeah, the cooler came with the kayak, so it wasn't like I went out and paid money for it. I mean, I did, but not in that way. And then you got a bunch of $1 million homes over on Ono Island. Then more boat slips and stuff. Well, I don't want to dox Ashley's dad, you know. So I'm trying not to give away too much information, although I pretty much have. Oh, you want to see the sights? Best sights you'll see all day. I was going to show you fish. That didn't work out. Doesn't have any fishing rods on it. Doesn't even have any rod holders on it. I don't know if it's really a boat. Don't tell him I said that. It's a nice boat. It's a bow rider. As we found out yesterday, it will in fact hold 11 people. It's rated for 14. We're having a party. Lisa, part of me wants to say something, and part of me knows I shouldn't. Looks like our buddies on the pontoon got their Yahoo friends back on it. Or so still not sure they're under power. They're going the wrong direction. Actually, no, I take that back. The other Yahoos are down there further. There's only like 4 of them. This one's the one with like 10 people on it. I don't know what these Yahoos are doing. Like I say, I don't hate everybody on pontoons, just the people that are running them and are idiots. I know. All those idiots should stick together, shouldn't we? But I don't. Sorry, I'm going to lower you a little bit and then tilt it up a little bit. Trying to be able to see the screen from where I'm at. Sitting on my butt doing nothing. But that takedown that we had earlier was a very nice takedown. I mean, it moved the cooler, and it was one of those where I'm like, ooh. And saltwater fish, for those people, because I didn't go fishing in saltwater until I was over 50 years old. So, first time actually was last year that I've been saltwater fishing. And saltwater fish fight so much harder than freshwater fish, and the reason being, and I'm not. Everybody likes to say their fish fight the hardest, right? But the water is constantly moving, and therefore they are constantly being pushed around. So they're literally swimming all the time unless they can find something to hide behind. You know, there's a live stream down in, I want to say Miami, but that may be wrong on that. Somebody else spinning, it keeps spinning on, it goes black for a second, spins, and then starts back over. I'm hoping that we're getting good quality out there, folks. Travis, if I could catch a shark, I would, buddy. Last time I was here, when I was out on the kayak, I saw 2 fins, and I'm like, "Oh, it's a shark!" So I cast toward them, and then the 2 fins separated, and realized it was 2 dolphins. Like, no, I don't want to catch a dolphin. I don't know what kind of fun I would have had in a kayak trying to catch a shark, but yeah, you know, I ain't in the water before. And my phone is not. It was Atlantic wood. This is not. I worked our lives, and they've made good choices, and uh, I am blessed to be out here. It is relaxing. Know about to get stuck. Up north, Iowa. Oh, sorry about that, folks. I'm back. I figured out what happens when I keep spinning. Their network is very low here. So if it was switching between Wi-Fi and cellular, but not switch to Wi-Fi and then I can't get anywhere. So let me know if I'm back. I think I'm back. You guys look like I'm back. Actually, wouldn't push me in. You should would. Absolutely. But I see that there's 14 of you here, and it's still counting up like it's live. So I believe that it is. And while it was blacked out there, folks, I caught a 53-foot shark. Okay, maybe I lied. A lot. It ate Ashley. I don't know where she is. I think she went back to the house. Here comes the yahoos and pontoons. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. And there's 10 on one of them. Two, three, and at least 5 on the other. But at least they're finally going the same direction. Current's not pushing them away. Channel markers are out of their grasp of comprehension. Megalodon, there you go. I can feel my pinfish on any of these things. Wait, let's crawl up along. Not here to catch me. got a little bitty pinfish. Got the most hook still left on it. Catch here. Catch pinfish with a sneak rig. Another little bitty pinfish. That was the tail. Yes, that's very close to my other one. I have to side cast here, so I don't have near the accuracy I'd like. Way. Check my baits, 2 of them. My rods didn't have a bait on.
Uh-oh.
So I got one. I need you to get one more for me. No, it all came off.
Uh, we're going to eat at the family after about 3 hours.
Oh, okay. Who are we meeting? The rest of the fams? Apparently, I got invited to the Florida Mama Yacht Club. There are no yachts there.
What are you guys the vehicle?
Oh, yeah. How deep is the water? Randy, it's probably 8, 10 feet right here.
Yeah.
If he has his kayak, he can find a lighted dock to catch them all night. Well, so this dock actually has a light on it when we turn it on. But yeah, I catch pinfish. The problem is I just have nowhere to catch them. The storm right now, I've still got some live shrimp. I don't know why I'm keeping the live shrimp if I'm not going to fish with them, because if I put them on a hook, the pinfish are going to peck the snot out of them. Gigability, I caught a fish earlier. I'd love an ID on. I think I believe it was a grunt. Just don't know what type of grunt it was.
That's it, maybe a croaker.
Croaker, okay. It had orange specks on it and like brown mottled stripes vertical. Randy, I did get that cell cat earlier. He was pretty. Uh-oh. Left rod. That's the one that's got that grunt croaker thingamajiggy on it. One Ashley caught, yes. And Gigability, I don't know if you were in here when I caught that, or when she caught that cell cat. What is that floating in the water? Um, but it was the back half of a hardtail. Pick up the frisbee or a plate. May have been with the Yahoos jumped in after earlier. I don't know. It'll be a shore sooner or later. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be watching the rods in case something fun happens. This is a thin blade of grass, but this is what it is. It's all this brown, ribbony stuff, and it will get against your line, and it'll do this number with the current, and get a bunch of its friends, and pull the line in. It has a name. I just don't remember what it is. It starts with an S, I believe. I need to read back up in my chat. Yeah, lighted kayak, got that. Should stick to sand trout. Tui on it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, as the sun gets lower, I should catch more. I can't catch real cat. Listen here, Aaron. I mean, it's true, but listen here, Aaron. A 10-ounce catch one of those Yahoo. I don't want a Yahoo. A Yahoo, not a Wahoo. Bye, Travis. Sorry I missed you. What did I find? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not doing optimal at this point, but it's too hot to be out on the kayak. And I'm too late. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta hold it. Try not to get looking.
I know, I was trying to lower it so you could hold it on.
Hurricane. That's all. Yeah, he left.
There were a couple of other examples.
Another one of those blue striped pinfish that we all love.
Everybody, you'll be back in the water soon enough.
Yeah, he just wants to do it with one less piercing than he's gonna have. You know how much people money pay? How much money people will pay for piercings like this, dude? I'm just telling you, you're getting this for free, and you're stabbing me for doing it. Again, if I were a fish, I would not. Pinfish would not be on my diet. I'm thinking they are nothing but a walk, but a swimming tank of sore. Wait to happen. And that one didn't go very far. Well, Ashley came back just in time to catch me another bait.
Yeah, fine.
God bless. Oh, you saw me.
Seeding out here.
She's like, oh, he's out here fishing.
I thought we filled some in.
Left rod just pumped. Yeah, thanks, Randy. I think I just sort of saw that. Eelgrass, okay. Okay, Gigability, here's one for you. Yesterday, Ashley said that she saw a fish that was about 6 or 8 inches long, and it was very skinny. And I was thinking it's either a ballyhoo or a cigar minnow. Any other choices that could be?
They're almost clear in the Gulf.
Almost clear in the Gulf, she said. I think cigar minnows are clear, but Gigability's down near Tampa, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he gets about 1 million pinfish shrimping a night. He's a shrimper, among other things, I believe. Oh, second rod just had a nice little bend. 2 left rods are trying to do something. Like I said, the far left rod, that one's got that grunt or croaker thingamajiggy on it. So he's a decent sized fish compared to the others. No, not a barracuda.
No,
But yeah, that
they were like
needlefish or houndfish. Okay. Yeah, I forgot what a needlefish looked like. I keep trying to confuse it with a lizardfish. That's in case y'all can't hear it because we're on speaker here. The peanut gallery told me I need to catch more fish so that she can catch more bait for me. She's pretty. And about as supportive as Lisa is. Shrimping with cast nets. I've got a cast net here, and let me tell you that the thought has crossed my mind multiple times to whip that sucker out. And earlier we had, it was to the left of the dock, so nobody could see it but us. A bunch of bait fish all flipped at once, like there was something big coming through, like a,
Something ran through.
you know, shark, dolphin, bunch of jacks, something, but I didn't see what it was. I never saw any fins sticking up, so that kind of takes the dolphin out of the mix. But I'd love to see what it was, and I had a pinfish over there, and I was hoping that it would have gotten some love, but it did not. Yeah, a couple nights ago, her dad took one of the grandkids out to try gigging flounder. Said everything was fine, and you got to the grass. Good see nothing. Yeah, I have not caught a flounder yet. That's one of the I'd like to catch. I did eat some flounder at a restaurant here, but it was just little pieces of fried fish. I don't know if it was that great. Yes, Billy, I'm finally getting my worm wet. Actually, these are pinfish, but and that's actually his head. She gets mad because the fish are taunting her, going, "Ha, we're down here. You could catch us if your boyfriend was better at casting, finding other fish." Look at that. Well, I was gonna try to get that rod, that sport pole out of the way, but then anybody's watching on TV would probably rather have the rods visible. Chat's on the left hand, on the right hand side. Glider can feel like a snag when they dig in. Yeah, that's the thing about big catfish. Now, I'm probably going to catch brief for this, but the big catfish, a lot of times they feel like dead weight. Just a lot of dead weight. Uh, I mean, they do their head shakes and all that kind of stuff, and they've got some power to them, but they're not. They don't go on these big giant long runs. Like a Creval Jack, they'll take you on a long run. Well, they take other people. They would take me on one too if I recall. It probably wasn't flounder gigability. They said it was, but if it was the barely legal size, just thin strips. But yes, turtles will, and turtles will dig in on you too. The third pontoon I've seen with that sign on the side. Oh, and here comes one. Unfortunately, while this is not the channel, there's not anything they're going to run into over here because man, I'd love to see people that come that close to the dock to get, you know. Anyway, Thank goodness I didn't have my lines further out today to caught all of them. Was a Carolina skip? I don't know. Maybe that was Jody that just did that. Still have 12 people here, and we're at almost 2 hours and 45 minutes. I am so impressed that you guys, you know, like Ashley enough to be here. And with this breeze going, it's a gorgeous day out here. Figure my luck, I'd come down here on vacation for a week, rain all day, every day. I don't think it's rained since we've been here, has it?
No, but it's supposed to tomorrow.
Before it came down, it's supposed to every day.
Yeah, like it's start during the night.
Maybe that'll cool off the water a little bit. Yeah, I mean, every day is a good chance of rain.
It's in line, my rain.
And then why might rain? There you go. Yes, you just have to wait to see what's going to happen next. I have a feeling that it'll be something or nothing. Feels like a 50-50 chance. Either do or it don't. See, look at them. They spent all that money on a boat that doesn't have any rod holders on it. But you can't even fish from that thing. I'm sure I said hi by now, Billy, but hi, Billy. Oh, that right one's getting some loving. That one's a little bitty pinfish, see? He may be about to be somebody's lunch. Yeah, the other night her parents like, we're having a fish fry on, or we're planning on having fish on Wednesday, so we expect you to catch some. And I'm like, ah, crap. No pressure. Said it before and I'll say it again. Man, I wish I had some nice orange rods like those orange rods out here. Show up so much better on here. Not a second right getting look like to be out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10 people that day. You'll feel for activity on the other end. Okay, Gig Billy, if you're still here, what is this guy? Lines have gone off of him. He's got that.
Oh, yeah. Right here earlier.
He's got that grunt nose on him. All fish nose. Fired in transit. Reached his final destination. Oh, Ashley, where's my bait girl?
You want me?
You were bait. That's a washed out pinfish. Had darker stripes on him earlier, Gigabilly, but I didn't think it was a pinfish.
The other.
It didn't look like the other pinfish. It's brown mottled vertical stripe. But I certainly think he also made that croaking, grunting noise, but no, that doesn't mean anything. A lot of fish make that noise. You have to bait them all up, baby. Just going after one. He's like, shut up, Mike.
Yeah.
She likes catching them pinfish, though. She's good at it. It does. Yes, it does. Little bait thieves. Oh, if the shrimp are big enough, we're using a Sapiki rig, you know that. Like number 8,000 hooks on them. What's that? The microscope, see the hook.
A little one.
Okay.
What do you want? Look for the biggest piece of shrimp too.
You can try again. She said she called a baby when she met it. Here, you can fall through the crack. There you go. Bye.
I could have thrown him back out of the bait for my
I think the fish that expired just ended up getting poached. But not the white wine sauce. Oh, that was a cute baby fish. Hello, Joyfield Janae. Yeah.
What's bigger?
Yay.
How about that?
Oh, now that's a big one. Yeah.
I don't know about you.
That's 10 right there. One 800 better fisherman than mine. Of course, that literally is everybody. Yeah, I need to.
Okay, so let's look at stuff.
How low? Now, quick. Well, I got stuck around. Now, NJ, I bought some fresh shrimp, and as they have died, they have become cooked shrimp because the Gulf poached them. So that third rod that you see moving, that is a big pinfish. So it's
He just got back out there.
yeah, he's fresh and lively. The left rod does something, we'll be happy because that's the dead grunt. Grunt, aka pigfish. The shrimp are 2.5, 3 inches, but I'm just cutting them up for little bitty ones. Because, like I said, these sabiki rigs have size 14 or so hooks on them. And if I throw out the live ones, pinfish pack them to death. And I end up with nothing. Oh. Got all excited when I saw the third rod move, but that's the one that's got the big pin on it. Something eats that pinfish, it's going to be a good fish. Yeah, I asked your dad to pick me up a pound of raw shrimp at the supermarket. It was $11.99 a pound. I just wanted something for bait, so I wouldn't have to use my live for pinfish and such. I'm like, crap, I could have bought them at the bait store for that. Trying to save a little money. Go boat US. Looks like that's a pretty colorful boat.
Put it down on the-
Three hours in, still got 6 people. The others found something better to do with their lives. Now 5, another one found something better to do. I just feel like something's about to get smashed. Don't. 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 Don't go there. I knew better when I said it. I knew better. Oh, there's nothing better to do. May be as good at that as I am at catching fish. That's the problem. big pinfish is doing a lot of moving down there. Gigability, I'll fix that when I replay the stream later. StreamYard, I don't know an easy way to add mods and stuff. Or even a difficult way, to be honest with you. Thank you, Cindy. Seago! Good to see you, Dale. Yes, you are first, sir. Live stream can start now. Seago, so far we have caught a great white shark, 2 bull sharks, one of which puked up somebody's arm.
That hammerhead,
The hammerhead.
that was nice.
We caught a yacht,
Uh-huh. Submarine.
2 submarines. One of them was German. I think it was a World War II U-boat.
It was.
And 1 sail cat. And I believe a grunt and a bunch of pinfish. So as far as things that we're going to keep and eat, I can actually. Okay, well, that left one's doing some moving, and that's the one's got the dead fish on it. So let's hope that it's not seagrass. Yeah, but as big as the bait is, I want to make sure whatever it is, it has it good. Oh my gosh, Cindy, don't be dropping links, man. Then people will leave my channel and go somewhere better. Ah, there's a oh, yeah. Bad feeling this is going to be a catfish. But it's not a stingray. Doesn't have a stinger. There he is, folks. Let me get him out of here. I've got a line hooked around my head. There it is. He always is little too. Ability, what are you going to tell me this is? Maybe a skate. I can't tell if the tail got bit off. There he is. Beautiful, beautiful. You were the man.
Well, it's back on its.
Yeah, but I mean, you got.
Yeah. They weren't terribly tangled. They were just kind of. They were just enough. That's good.
This should be. Yeah, so that was the grunt there, which started off over there. Well, but then they get something like part of him. I'm real curious to find out what that ray was. Ray escape, whatever. Because I've seen that color one before and never could identify what they were because the colors seemed wrong. But now I know for sure it doesn't have a spike on him. Probably a shovelhead shark. Didn't see it? No. No, it was definitely had the ray underface, the face underneath it, two eyes and mouth and everything. It's a ray or a skater or something. It did not have a barb on it, and the tail was short. I don't know if it got truncated by something or if that's just how it is. Rhea, I don't think it was a sole. No, it was definitely the white bottom with the mouth and the two eyes and the smile and everything. Clear nose skate. Okay. Yeah, so Cindy After Dark is it's a different show than what most are. Um, Things get a little adult humory, but nobody's drunk. There are plenty of channels where they get, get drunk and raunchy. Hers doesn't really get raunchy. It gets adult humor. Not something I would recommend for kids, but again, it's not you sit around, get smashed off the rear ends and talking all over each other and everything. They go out there and they have a good time. They catch fish, and chat, keeps everybody occupied. If you don't catch another one, that's fine. We've been doing this for 3 hours now. We can do this later on tonight. Hey, Michael Lockhart. Yeah, I've seen you in other channels, Mike. Glad you're here, buddy. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you find something useful in what other people say, because I don't usually have anything useful to say. Seago, you're first again, man. That's twice in his life you've been first. Rhea called it, what we said was a glass, clear nose skate. Well, I'm glad to know what it was. I appreciate it. I don't know how to tell a skate from a ray. I know how to tell a stingray from a ray, though. Let it slap you with the tail. You'll know the difference. It's just another manic Monday. Oh, and I don't have to work day. 3 hours and 15 minutes into this, and my goodness, I got 10 people watching, and I'm telling you, I'm impressed that I'm not three of them, and Ashley's not the other seven. That was my first ever skate. Now that I know what it was a clear nose skate. They have interesting mouths. They have it's kind of like catfish teeth, like sandpapery, but more flexible of a mouth. Mike, we're not doing deep sea fishing. We're sitting on a dock. I would love to go deep sea fishing, but the problem is you go out on those charter boats and you're elbow to armpit with the person next to you, and somebody gets a fish on, and all the lines get crossed, and I don't know. If I'm going out on a charter, I like that. I'm wanting my cost per pound to be good, because I'm not gaining anything by going as far as long-term knowledge or something I can reuse. At least that's how I feel about it. I may be wrong. Gig ability, we all know I'm ugly. I got a face for radio and a personality for silent movies. Seago, if you were not such a dang good kisser, I'd kick you off the channel. I'm so funny in my own head. I was a little afraid to stick my thumb in the skate's mouth. I wasn't sure what I was going to find in there. But if I'd have found it second, if I'd have found it, I know that I found it. Mangrove snappers look all cute till they open their mouth. Then like, uh-oh.
I think she said this.
Huh?
She meant that she said this in the grill.
Sheep's head in the what?
She said you have this to have a grill.
Sheep's head. Yeah, gold teeth on the sheep's head. There you go. Well, I appreciate that, Seago. Troy's having problems with Angela. He thinks they're in an open marriage. She doesn't. I don't know. Uh-oh. One of the two right rods is getting fidgety, and the other one's getting fidgety because of it too. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's the big one though. So the front rod on the right, the second from the right, that actually has a big pinfish on it. But he is definitely not happy with whatever's trying to snuggle up close to him. When that rod goes, it's going to go. Unless it doesn't. In which case it won't. Oh! It's got a fish, baby. Reel down. Reel down with tension on it. And then good pull. Well, he went a long way from left to right. He was getting away from something.
He had been it on.
He did. I mean, he was over there, and then he was over there. We can't send him on another ride. Dang, I thought, sure. I thought that he had been invited to a really nice dinner. My sinker's really dropped right there. And falling down a little bit. Hey, he moved that far right. I thought for sure
Something was on there.
something was chasing him. Oh,
Getting way out there.
you got bit by mangoes, huh? I'm not sure how you get bit by a mango. I mean, I've bit a mango before. Yeah, Rhea, I thought for sure we had one because I mean it was over in front of me to the right and it went sideways real quick. Dale, he didn't have a mirror. I felt bad when he said he was going to send me a kayak. The one he was going to send me is a $4,000 kayak. And I felt bad that somebody that I don't know would spend $4,000 to send me a kayak, but I felt worse when he didn't spend $4,000 to send me a kayak. Oh, the big mangroves are called mangoes. The mangrove snappers are also gray snappers. So, and then you got, people like Seago, which are just whippersnappers. That's funny right there. I don't care who I am. And whatever went after that big pinfish, man, I'm sad I missed it. But he didn't have a mark on him, so. Yeah, gigability. Alabama saltwater. Stephen over in Gulf Shores. He uh he went offshore and caught a mangrove that was it was a good size. Yeah, I know most of the mangroves that I see, they're 12 inches or so. They're not anywhere near their adult size. I was hoping to get out some sheep's head, but apparently they have already said goodbye for the year. They're more of a cool water fish, they said. Yeah, gigability. I wish there was somebody out around here that wanted to take a visiting idiot out, but I haven't found anybody yet. Because it's really a lot more fun when you get somebody who knows what they're doing. Because I can putz around and be wrong all the time without any help. So Dell, one thing I'll tell you, I don't know how often you come to Gulf Shores. I know you're in the military, so you were in the military, so you probably know this. But man, the sun down here, you get burnt quick.
Mhm. And it reflects off the water. So it's looking.
There's a fish. This is not a toy fish, people. I'm still patting the drag. It's still feeling. Oh yes. Lord have mercy. Y'all hear that? And this one only has 20 pound line on it.
I'll get the name.
Well, this is going to be a walk to shore fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, now as well. Can you reel in these others? Well, no, they're not that far out.
No, they're the one's up under here and one's up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go where you are. Follow me with the camera. The twist, this one right here, that will allow you to twist it back. I mean, he is gone for a run. Listen to that drag.
You'll be forever reeling back in. Don't figure out that fish you got's dead.
And I mean, you see the bend. I'm not playing. I'm not loosening the drag fun here, folks.
Somebody said that they hope it's a tuna. Me too. Oh, I got $10. Seago says, here we go, place your bets on if he falls in. Oh my goodness, look how far out. I could probably stand on the boat and pass it to you if you go
I
around.
think that's what's going
I'm gonna put the net down.
to. Whatever it is, it's sucking under the ball. It's probably a stinger. I don't know if they make runs like that or not, but
Oh my gosh, it's so far.
I don't either. The reel is hot. Right. You wrapped me around the neighbor's dog. Well, if you want to know how strong an SC knot is, there you go, folks. And there's the end of my mono. Wow. It's a tuna. It's lost. There you go.
It was a bluefin, clearly.
My goodness. I don't know what that was, but he went
Zoom. He went zoom.
past the pilings over in the next dock,
He started.
and he started left. He was over there when we started this shindig. Uh-oh. But the way he was, he went on a long pull, and then I was pulling him in, and it felt like dead weight. That's the big pinfish right there. So, and then it went on a huge run again. I wish I knew what it was, but it felt like he was sucking to the bottom, like what I hear stingrays will do. Yeah, it's well, no, it's just far out. The wind is. I get there. Yeah. Oh yeah, right up on the side. Once again, it is the same gosh dang thing. Try from that side. Maybe it's better. What happens is I get the note. Andrew,
Come back over this way, and that way.
okay. But the weight goes far, and the fish drags, weight drags, so it stays behind, which makes the weight just move up and then land close, or something like that. I mean, he went on a long haul.
Oh, that's it. I am.
like I only had 20-pound mono on there. Is I think I did the FG with the SC rather, 20-pound braid, 20-pound mono, and then put a 40-pound leader on it. Hey, Hitch, man, you just missed something.
We don't know what.
It went from the left side of the dock to the right side. It peeled off. I feel like 100 yards or more of line.
Oh yeah.
It was just, it went on a run.
That's across 3 lots.
Yeah, it went across. Yeah.
The other neighbor's dog.
And but when I was pulling him in, it felt like he was sucking to the bottom. My gosh. That was, and it wasn't that long. It was probably within the last 5 minutes. Wrapped me around the dock and broke the line off. There was no horse name. I mean, there was nothing I could have done differently, I don't think. Short of going and getting in the kayak, having actually hand me the rod, try chasing it. But whatever it was probably too big to eat anyway. That was on that giant grunt too. So I mean, it was probably an 8-inch grunt that was on there. Well, once he found out he was hooked, he was like, "I'm out." But it was good to see that it was a mono failure, not a knot failure or anything like that. Oh, don't hit my line. Thank you. I don't know if it was Fred or a pelican. It was one of them. Damn, what a fish. That could have been. Of course, if it was a stingray, I'm glad I didn't catch it because I don't want to. I was gonna say I don't want to pull a Steve Irwin, but still maybe too soon. I didn't want to fight with its tail. Hitch, I go live every night, man. How have you not been watching? And thank you, Ashley, for your camera work. That was very nice. Hitch, man, I don't have to say this. I'm sorry you sent me that pontoon because I'm in Florida right now, so somebody probably stole it off my porch. Well, if y'all hit that notification bell like good little boys and girls, you would know when I went live. Shut up, really? Man, man. I mean, the kayak got stolen, so why not the pontoon too? I told y'all the last week I was coming down here and I was going to go, yeah, we're going to see some of me whether you liked it or not. Hit, you got to like, subscribe, and comment. I'm not going to ask you to, I'm going to tell you to. Hit that notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe, share it out to all your friends. Let them know that you just watched Mid-South lose the biggest fish you probably ever hooked. God, listen to that drag run, man. That was awesome. I'm probably supposed to be angry right now, but man, it was fun. I would have liked to sing. Yeah, Jake, Earl hasn't shown up here. I wonder why. I think he's just too good for me. Now, Dell, don't say that. It is nice that we have people like Jake to do toss out money now and then to some of the channels. A few years ago, man, everybody was doing it. Now there are not many people doing it, and it's nice to see people out there supporting stuff. Now, I mean, if I'd gotten a kayak out of the deal, might like him a little bit more, but you take what you can get. I have Ashley hold the line and pull the drag, and it sounds the same way in the hotel parking lot. Wow. What? She was running the camera, so she wasn't doing that. It's Travis. I always notice when Cindy gets a big fish, Travis is nowhere to be seen. Then he comes back in frame, just trying to go, "Hey, Cindy, get that one. That's a big one. Go get it." Ain't saying that that's how it really happened. That's just how it really happened. I hope y'all could hear that drag. Man, it was just, if I would have had one of my clicker reels, I'd turn the clicker on just so you could hear. Man, beautiful sound. If I could find an empty parking lot, I'd tie it to her back bumper and have her go, Ashley, go. Was getting angry, anxious. That which one? Now that's not the big pinfish. Big pinfish is on the right, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on, we'll keep moving around. Let me get notifications.
At 13 wonderful people watching. Just to recap, fishing with a grunt and some pinfish. Ashley's been doing bait duty and has done a wonderful job. She caught a 2 or 3 pound sailcat earlier, and I caught I believe it was clear nose skate of some sort. I can't read. Um, and then had this monstrosity that finally broke me off. Do need to make sure I take off some of that braid so that some of it had to have gotten braided against that over there too. Jake, I will cut you, sir. I just watch it. Maybe 4 a pound max. Bro. Man, that was, in a word, cold. Cold. Whatever it was too big to eat, so. Wavy boats. Now, I've watched some of the Broncos guru stuff in association with wavy boats. And his voice makes me just want to choke him. I don't know what it is about his voice, but I just, yeah. Subscribe. We'll steal your drink plug. Just want to choke him. I do like watching boat ramp screw ups though. Ah, yes, Alfred Mountaineer. That's the chit show, right? The Big Dan show, I think, actually happens in Gulf Shores. These channels we're talking about, folks, are usually like boat ramp fails or comments about things happening at boat ramps. You got Broncos Guru, you got Wavy Boats, you got Alfred Mountaineer from the Chit CHIT show, you got Dan from the Big Dan show. And is Broncos Guru the one that does that inlet? Which one is that? Right on the tip of my tongue. Paul Over Inlet. Ooh, that is a nasty, nasty, nasty inlet. Well, I have got some sun today. Yes, but you also tell me that I'm handsome, and I know not to believe everything you say. Yeah, Alfred's the one that has the crocodile, isn't he? I like it. I get it confused sometimes. Guys, we've been doing this for 3 hours and 49 minutes. So I'll give it another 10 minutes or so, and if nothing exciting happens, we'll call it a day. Or at least the show. We may be back later. Who knows? What time are we supposed to meet everybody at the shindig?
5:30.
5:30. So all of my millions and millions of fans here in Pensacola at 5:30 will be at Floribama. You can come out and you can meet the celebrity that I am. and my beautiful girlfriend. Yes, Fred. Fred is the crocodile. There's a cleaning station that he likes to hang out near. Yeah, big old boy too. Donner's back. Yay. I am a legend in my own mind. I'm not even a legend in my own mind. That's the sad part. Some people watch these videos looking for places to go fishing. I just show you where not to. Man, that was a nice fish. Although it would be kind of fun, be a scuba diver and just go down and find somebody's bait, stick up on it, grab it, start running with it. That'd be so mean. Till you got hooked. Wouldn't be as funny then. Yeah, it looks like the clouds have gotten darker. Everything was nice and white and fluffy earlier. Now they're filling up with all that acid rain that we're going to be getting. All the smog, so you can't even see the sky. All you young pups don't know what we're talking about. Weird how recent that was. What's my girl's name? Ashley. I know I'm as surprised as you are that she exists. Don, ain't nothing wrong with brakes, baby. I had a heartbreak earlier. I don't know if you were here to see it, but boy, something took it and it ran. Oh, it ran. And it kept running without me. Jake says, "Hey, Ashley." He's Jake from State Farm. Uncle Don R says, "Howdy." Gigability like it's already raining here. I mean, that's part of the coastline, and in most states it's going to rain part of it. It is cooling down. It's feeling good out here. It's felt good all day, but I was going to come down last night after dinner, but I pretty much fell asleep at the dinner table. 24? Heck, you lying little. You said you've been with a girlfriend for like 13 years. Give me that crap. Yes, a good fisherman would have had it, Don. I just didn't know where to find one. Ashley was running the camera, so I was the one with the fish. That is the hardest part about live streaming with somebody or fishing with somebody else is not grabbing the rod. Travis does a very good job. No offense, Cindy. I'm just saying that, he's like, hey, there's one, go get it. I'm like, hey, there's one, I'm getting it. 18 years. Is this one of those where it started way back in third grade? Did you used to sit beside Emily Louise? Did you have a pink dress, a matching bow, and her ponytail? I want to know what you did on the school bus. Told her not to tell. Yeah, I don't have Don. Whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it was too big to eat anyway, unless it was a shark. But I don't think it was a shark. Your sister, listen here, Hitch. You ain't you unless you was born in Arkansas. I don't know, brother. Like they say in Arkansas, man, if she ain't good enough for family, she ain't good enough for you. Sure, you're just kidding. And you fish head videos. You missed the first 3 hours and 55 minutes of this here shindig. We're going to give it about 5 more, and if something else doesn't come and make life a little harder, we're going to call it. Had one gaff top sailcat, one clear nose ray, clear nose skate, excuse me, clear nose skate, and one, I don't know what it was, but man, it would have been a fish of a daytime for me. I've never had anything pull drag like that. Not that long and that hard. If Cindy's still here, I'm sure I'll get a comment on the long and hard part. Got skunked for 3 hours. You're like, bro, 3 hours of getting skunked is like my day. That's what I do. Well, Seago, you have a good day, sir. Enjoy your ride home. Cindy's talking about going live tonight, so if you don't have Skipjack Cindy on your subscription and notify list, go find that. Skipjack Cindy's Outdoor Adventures, I believe, is the full name of it. In case there's like 7 other Skipjack Cindy's out there. Don't forget our buddies Fun Fishing Adventure, Bank Fishing Adventures, Rods Fishing Adventures. There's Hitch by Hitch. He puts out some stuff every now and then. Earl's got crabs. Everybody loves Earl. Seago Outdoors. Adventure America Indoors. And Everything Outdoors Adventures or something like that. Where Fishhead Videos does videos. Don R does videos. Catfish Regulators does videos. Rhea is about the only one on here that doesn't do videos anymore. She used to. What am I targeting? Well, I am targeting whatever bites. Redfish would be nice. Flounder would be nice. Sea trout would be nice, or spotted trout. He would take a small enough black drum that I could eat it. But mostly we're targeting catfish. The Gulf is so much cleaner and cooler than the Intracoastal is. So what we have are the lost fish over here. Hey, Mike, glad to see you, brother. Appreciate you joining. Like and subscribe and notification bell and all that if you'd like to see more. If you don't want to see more, I can't blame you because I wouldn't watch this either. I'm glad that all of you are here to see that fish take me to town. Now, Hitch, I may be putting out a short pretty soon of the world's smallest crab. I'm sure you've seen them that small, though. About the size of a tick. Cute little black thing. We started this right at noon. I don't know how we did that. Ooh, Okeechobee, that's got to be nice. And me without any 10-ounce lead to throw at people. Although that looks like a little girl, so maybe I should be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, folks, we're going to go ahead and call it. I may be on later tonight. I may not. But I'm down in Florida till Friday, so y'all will see more of me. I appreciate everybody joining. I guess I can look y'all in the eyeballs and say that. Folks, I appreciate you all joining. Glad you were here. I really appreciate you taking your time out of your day to watch me fail miserably. A lot of times I have to fail in private. Anyway, thanks everybody. I'll see you next time.